You probably need a run.
Oh yeah, you're already here. Oh.
Watch.
Wait, what did I do?
Probably refreshing your screen.
Yeah, I did that. Alright, perfect. Alright, we're gonna start off the day with a request. This might be the first time this ever happened. We've been pre-requested. Yeah, starting it off with this Jeton here from Nuremberg, honoring Henry the Fourth. And there's the back. But yeah, cool Henry on horseback type Jeton. Congrats on that, J Mass. I saw you dropped another request. I'll get that for you in a second. But
Oh my goodness. Start.
what's up? First, we'll buck and go this coin. Buck and go Indian. Let's go. Princely States coin.
Gabe, tell them to giddy up. I was watching Houston the other day, and Houston told his people to giddy up.
Giddy up.
Yeah.
Jeez.
You tell them to giddy up.
Any pirate cob stuff? And congrats on that one, J Mats. Keeping it nice and cheap.
Point 1 and point 2.
Oh, are these are. We do have some cobs. They're out here in front of us. Apparently, these are our river salvaged. Take what out? Oh, okay. But yeah, they're like this. If you're interested, just let us know. What are they? Well, they're worth 49ing them.
Yeah.
They're at 49 if you're interested. But yeah, I'll get that request for you, Gallianis. Yes, please. Great. I'll do that for you in 1 second. First, I'm going to get Gallianis' request, and then I'm going to get the other JMAT's request. Hey, man, you always have it inverted. 139. $87, 139. You know, I'm not seeing that one in front of me.
If I would have just done it.
If you just did it.
Cool.
Nah, wouldn't do. I flipped it up yesterday. I remember that coin.
Oh, 87.
Yeah, I'm not.
You don't see the WXs?
No, I found those, but I couldn't find that coin. I couldn't find that one. Gallianis. But here's this one. This one cob. Half cob. $49 start. These are river salvaged, apparently. How's the condition of the 21 dos pesos? I'll find. Yeah, I'll actually run that one next, I guess. Like 21 dos pesos. It looks like around the same as the rest of the group. But yeah, I'll let you judge the condition for yourself. And sure, Galleons, I'll get that one soon. And do we have stuff in the buy it now, Isaiah?
Yeah, they'll have the stuff. I didn't realize that.
Oh, you did put those in. All right.
I don't think I have offers on.
Yeah, apparently we don't have offers on. Maybe it's like a visual glitch on Whatnot's part.
I think I usually check off of it.
But yeah, pretty 1921 Mexican Independence 2 pesos here.
Yeah, we wouldn't. We'll run a few at 19 and then
31.
We'll have to go buy it now for
21. And congratulations, Joe. It's a pretty coin going to be heading your way.
I don't think I have offers.
But yeah, I'll get that other request that you dropped, Gallianis. 31. 236. Okay. Oh, this foray here. Cool. So yeah, we're starting at 19, but most of these are like Eastern Europe. But yeah, the bust is imitating Caracalla, and then the reverse type is possibly imitating like an Elagabalus type, but there's really no guarantee on that. Congrats on that one, Gallienus. Sure, I'll get those two requests for you, J Mats and Germbro. Yeah, forays are pretty cool. I definitely agree. 10 459. All right, here's the Kings of France. Napoleon. Oh, all right. Let me get it out. But yeah, this one is honoring Napoleon there. Pretty metal there. And then there's your reverse. Good afternoon, AG47. Hope you're having a good day today. But yeah, Napoleon, of course, needs no introduction. One of the most, if not the most, iconic French emperor. And congratulations, Tattoo, on that win. Any 17s for you British? I don't think we would. And yeah, Germbra, I'll grab your request next. The Quinarius. Very fun.
How fun was building?
It's Quinarius fun. Isn't some of the only stuff we have in our condensed inventory.
Capers, 2 Teleros tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard that, but apparently there are 2 coming in tomorrow. Capers. But yeah, Republican Quinarius. Let me get it out here. But yeah, small silver coin. This one is from 98 BC under T. Cleois or T. Clovy. But yeah, unfortunately, there are some marks on the coin, like small scratches. But still, solid BC era Roman Republican silver coin. And congrats on that one, Joe. And yeah, J Math, I'll grab that other Kings of France now. This one is a Kings of France series. Charles V this time. Metal. But yeah, Charles V, King of France. Your translation. And here's the back. But yeah, let's say. Sure, BSUs, I'll get that one up. And congrats on that one, J Mats. Oh, 50 pesa. Cool. Did you just do the Nepal one, Isaiah? Like, is it like in the oversized or something? Oh yeah, I don't think he can hear me. He's locked in. I'm not seeing that one right in front of me, the Nepal, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm not able to find the Nepal. Maybe it'll show up later BSUs, but for now I'm having no luck with that. In the meantime, I guess, try a small imperial coin of Constantius II here. Any ancient Arabic silver? Sure, this one, yeah, Sissia mint. Right there, you can see Cis very clearly. Del Tempo Bearto, reverse type. And sure, BSUs, I'll take a look at that. And yeah, we should have some Arabic silver. Martin, Artikids of Martin is what comes to mind. So I guess what, not ancient quite, but it's more medieval. We might also have some Sasanian, which might count. And sure, in Broadway, I'll find that. Here's your request, BSUs. You know what, let's button do it. Fun Sicilian coin, buck and go. It is bent, unfortunately. But yeah, on the obverse, you have the head of Polartus. And then on the reverse here, you have a trident with two tiny seashells below. And you can can't really showing up too well, but in hand you can kind of see the dolphins flanking it. But yeah, cool Sicilian coin. The rest of that one, Germbra. And yeah, I'll grab that quarter for you, Imbroglio. 035208. Isaiah, did this get like out of order somehow? Or do you think we just like upload some stuff weirdly? Because there's a bunch of stuff I'm not able to find that's apparently uploaded. It's like, what, there is a,
What is it?
well, what, the thing right now is a bar recorder that I wasn't able to find, but there was also a Nepali one that I couldn't find either. They're both UAs, I think.
Okay, if you can't find them, just delete them out.
Alright. Did you? And alright.
Is it the wrong box, or is it stuff from boosts?
No, yeah, stuff is in here. It's just weird. Did you put the thumbnail coins in a different spot, by the way?
What coins?
The thumbnail ones? Because I'm not. They probably
That's
are.
probably this stuff over
Oh, maybe. No, that's not what that is. Alright, perfect. Alright, sorry for the delay. I couldn't find that quarter, but I did find this potent Celtic piece. Give me a second while my laptop here is hopefully survives. Jeez. Alright. My laptop's on the verge of death right now, guys. Please be patient while I free up some space. Jeez. Alright. Alright, I think we're probably better now. I'll get this Lucy Celtic Potent coming up. It's actually a decent condition one. A nice full flan. Of course, these are two casting screws. This type was like cast back in the day. And they used a different casting method than your normal. I forget exactly how. But anyway, I'm getting off topic. But yeah, you have the bore here with the mound below. The attractive Celtic Potent coin here. And congrats on that one, Germ Bro. And sure, Rex, I'll take a look for that one. AC53. And yeah, I'll grab one of those JMAPs. All right. Here's the 5302 coin. Let's fucking go this coin. Fun little serrated Seleucid coin. But you have the horse head here. And you have the elephant head. This one's struck under Demetrius the First of the Seleucid Empire, minted in Antioch, which would have been a major Mediterranean hub, basically the hub of the Seleucid Empire, which is eastern Mediterranean, around the east side of the Mediterranean. Yeah. Cool coin. And congrats on that one, Joe. Any cool Greek/Roman silver? Oops. What did I do with that? Well, we have a little bit. We have a little bit of that stuff. Yeah, no problem, Rexo. And I don't think you missed a 21-2 peso. I think you're good. Where are the
1/8. Yeah, right here. They're actually some in the auction.
Oh, you actually put some in the auction?
Yeah,
like skewed? Like
so
this? They're skewed?
Hmm?
They're skewed?
Yeah.
Do you know the skew?
WX88, that's going to be 8802.
Alright. Are these the ones you just put in over here? Or are they actually in the box?
So that's what you're in your hand right now.
Ah, there we go. Perfect. Great. Here's one of these Taxilin 1/8. We're trying them at 19 to start. But yeah, cool ancient Indian coins. Unfortunately, obverse is blank, though that's standard. But you have this nice infused design on them. Did we? Oh, I think we do have the Amisos, yeah. I'll run that next. Unfortunately, it's a lower grade Amisos, so we're going to start cheap.
There's graded too.
Oh, we have graded Amisos too?
Yeah, look in front of you. They're not any in front of you, they're not numbered.
Oh, they're... Oh, you're talking about this one. Yeah, perfect. This one... I'll run this one here. 2, 5, 8. We have a raw one too, but the raw one is definitely lower grade. The slabbed one, we're starting at 44 here. But you have the head of Ares on the obverse, or thought to be Ares. And then you have the sword, the city ethnic Ami on the left side. Can't quite really read the Sos part.
Right for 39.
Yeah, no worries. Just let me know when you're ready for that one, and I'll rerun it for you. All right.
There's a giveaway. I put on a giveaway.
Oh, we have a giveaway up too. Everyone, make sure to enter. Fun little giveaway. A little bit. Are we still on British silver, or are we doing other silver? Are we still doing British silver, or are we doing other stuff now? The giveaway.
Yeah.
It's still British.
Something.
All right. Well, you'll get a silver coin in the giveaway, so make sure to enter. This coin, nice Tony on it, by the way. But yeah, it's from the indoor.
You think those cabinets are?
I have no clue. But of course, you have the sun right there. Happy little sun. Just poking its beautiful rays out. But yeah, it's from indoor in the name of Shah Alam II, meant sometime in the 19th century.
I like that design. I think that's a really good design.
Yeah, they are cool stuff. Yes, it is a happy little sun. And let's try a dog tag. Just pull this out here. World War I dog tag here. Yeah, cool little piece of World War I history. But yeah, CN 3rd Bureau, and then the 5301 is the soldier's identification number. And then you have Henry Rene, and then 1917 would have been when he, yeah, French dog tag, yeah.
That was some cool stuff that you.
And Sure Chariot, I'll grab that straight away.
Oh, 5 seconds in the giveaway.
Oh. Did you? Oh, there it is. It just got placed weirdly. All right, Chariot. And congrats on the giveaway.
A lot of the stuff I left in the same order that it would have been put up for last time.
Oh, you think?
So before there's a whole other plate on your list.
Well, yeah, this is a plated bronze here, but this is a defensive Verdun World War I era medal. But yeah, cool little piece honoring the defense of the city, and these were given out after the war ended. And then there's the edge. You see the little bronze inscription on the edge there. Congrats on that one, Paperboy. Well, let's do a Morgan flower. Yeah, Morgan dollar. Oh, I'm assuming we're not fucking going this. What's the start for the Morgan?
Does someone want the Morgan? Does someone ask for it?
No,
Just like,
no, I just grabbed it.
Yeah, don't.
It was labeled as fucking go. What are we
Yeah.
starting at?
Like if someone wants the Morgan, you can fucking go. But just don't run in their face.
Or
We're not
what?
getting any.
What are we starting?
We're not starting it. If someone wants it, we can fucking
Oh,
go.
why is it in the show if we're not starting it? You're trolling me.
Well, we're not getting any more.
All right, all
So
right.
it's like the Indian stuff. If the Indian stuff starts selling at $1, we don't run more.
You're trolling me. I'm sorry. I guess we're not running a Morgan. Apparently, I just wanted to know what to start it at, but.
Well, it starts with $1, but like, someone has to be kind of like, oh, you're running a Morgan.
Wait. Well, that makes no sense, but all right.
See, if Nerd Exchange like will bid on the Morgan, I can't get like $40 out of the Morgan. If it's like a B Morgan, I'll be sad if it goes for like $40
Yeah, another indoor rupee here.
BJ, I'll bid $4.
This one here, nice date in the middle of 1237. It was just a Morgan. I think it's apparently only running the. And congrats on that one, DJ.
What if I told you it was 100?
All right. I apologize. We'll fucking go the Morgan now. I'll pull it out. I've been peer pressured into it.
This Morgan's about to sell for $2.
It is good. Oh gosh, where did I put it? All right. I don't know if this is the same Morgan, but it's a Morgan. I've been peer pressured into running one. But yeah, buck and go, Morgan dollar. Let's go. 1898 Morgan dollar. But yeah, solid silver coin. Any more store tokens? We have plenty of Civil War ones. I'm not sure if any of them are store cards or not.
Yeah, I don't know.
Thank you, Russ, on that one, DJ.
That's the. I'll get the pills on that.
Do you think we have more store cards soon, Isaiah?
You can actually look up store card.
Yeah.
2 words.
All right, I'll take a look. Here's the Barber half. $12 start. Yeah, I mean, what? We're not known for getting good prices on Morgans, right? So I feel like if you want to cheat Morgan, we're probably one of the people to get them from.
Well, we're not gonna. I'm not gonna buy it anyway.
Yeah.
So it's kind of fine. It's like I bought $2,500 worth of Morgans. No more. Go get it.
And sure, Cherry, I'll get that for you. And congratulations, Malbury. Man. Do we just have a ton of missed uploads or something?
Are there a bunch of coins not present that are there?
Oh, wait. Did that? I feel like, yeah.
You do have 2 boxes. You do have 2 boxes.
I do, right? We don't have another. Yeah, that's, unless it got like mixed up. Yeah, I'm not seeing that one right in front of me. I feel like, yeah, we might just, that might be an accidental upload maybe.
722.
Yeah, wait, never mind, I found it. It was just hidden in there. Perfect. I'm just bad at finding coins seemingly. But yeah, Nuremberg, Jeton, honoring Louis the 14th here. You have Louis on horseback. Then the WL is the engraver, the Nuremberg engraver, and then there's the reverse here. I don't think we have any Old English laurel bow. Any Russian Empire coins? Yeah, we should. We should have plenty of Russian stuff. We have a bunch of kopecks in front of us, 5 kopecks that will be running. I guess I'll grab one of them second. And congrats on that, coin capers. And I'll grab one of these Russian Empire large 5 kopecks here. Are these uploaded separately, Isaiah? So they are separate? Cool. Do I have a magic pile in addition to those catalog? Oh, I have a.
Oh, that bag's
Oh, I apparently do have a pile of stuff that we'll be
so
going through.
everything in the bag, not like like any coin in the bag at $3. I don't want to go through this.
I'll just show it off right now. I don't actually want to run it right now either. But we have a big pile of U.S. varieties. Or
some of the stuff is not.
Yeah.
I was looking through some of it. It's like a 50% hit rate.
Yeah, apparently the varieties aren't accurate all the time.
Yeah.
But you never know.
Stuff that is, and there's a lot of stuff that isn't.
Hit or miss on that. I'll run that stuff later. But in the meantime, I'm just going to keep going through what we have in front of us. But yeah, let's try this little physical education medal here.
Was DJ the one looking for the? It might have been a good copy, but was DJ looking for a walking path?
Give me a second. But yeah, cool medal here featuring a gunman, and then on the reverse, education physique, and then what? Oh, I can't read the rest of that. I'm too illiterate. Let's see.
Ask DJ if he was looking for.
Yeah, DJ. Were you looking for a, what? Walking half? Yeah. I know someone requested something like that, and I just couldn't find it. 60-ish. 24, 5, 4. You know what, Rob? I'll grab something. I'll grab a piece of older silver. But yeah, cool Indian coin. And thanks for the translation there, Riverstone. But yeah, princely states of Kutch, 1934 is the date right in the middle. And then you have the dagger. And J-Matt's going to pick that one up. J-Matt's on a roll today.
I know, J-Matt doesn't buy anything. Except for paper.
Alright, I'll grab this Kings of France. Then I'll grab a silver Greek piece. 38.31. Here's the Kings of... Oh. We normally do them at 14, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, right. For some reason, the start price was set at 29, which was weird. Yeah. Yeah, Kings of France here. Merovee. Yeah, these were struck sometime in the 19th century. A real time of, like, patriotic medals coming out.
We're down to the last one.
Yeah, we are pretty low on them. And congrats on that one, J-Matt. And then let's grab an Asfendis wrestling stater. This one has unfortunately been very harshly cleaned, thus noted in the title. I don't see. Are we really asking that? Alright. We might change the price later if no one wants it right now. But yeah, cool wrestling stater.
Actually, I'll just put it on eBay. I don't think I'm going to
Yeah, that's correct. Bro, chill. Don't expose me, man. All right. Let's do a provincial here, pseudo-autonomous type. This way. Yeah. This one features the bust of the Senate. The Senate side is actually pretty good looking. Fortunately, it might be DJ. Unfortunately, the other side with men isn't the greatest, but you can see men there standing with his. Kind of see the pine cone. You can see his hat very well. But yeah, the Senate side is great. Congrats on that one, Germ Bro. This DNG do not give you. It's so great. You guys are so creative. But yeah, I'll get that coin for you now, J-Max. $502. But, oh geez, my laptop's the verge of death again. Yeah, I think. I don't know what else it would be. But yeah. Macedonian coin, $9 start. But you have a nice countermark too. So that's pretty common on this type. But yeah, you have a helmeted Athena, and then you have Pan standing right, erecting a trophy. But yeah, these are struck under Antagonus II. And congrats, J-Maps. What time did this auction start? We were at 2:30, I believe, right? That was thanks to Isaiah. He wanted to get it done early.
Well, I wanted you to have more time. We'll still go to midnight today. What about that, Gabe?
So pretty little 1/4 rupee here from the Calcutta Mint, 1940. But yeah, these are 50% silver. But yeah, George VI, some British Indian. Rubles. Do we have rubles in today's show, Isaiah? Or did you? I guess not. Yeah, we're not doing any rubles today, Kazakh. Riverstone, we probably do, to be honest. I'll take a look. We definitely have similar. Like, we have some Kota Kuja. Or, sorry, Kota Kula.
We'll actually have a couple rubles tomorrow.
Oh, apparently we have rubles tomorrow. Chat.
There's not too many, but they know someone in the book.
Yeah, this one has some specks of bronze disease. We'll start at $1. I'll just show off the speck of bronze disease first. Right, but yeah. It should be relatively easy to treat. But then here's the... what time are we running tomorrow?
Noon. I'm going to start noon. So whatever central time.
So yeah, we're starting at noon central, which I think would be, what, 2 hours before on the west? So 10 a.m. west. And yeah, you're not going to change this one, are you? This is a actual noon start?
It'll be the actual start.
All right, great. Yeah, we'll see you then, Kazakh. We have Civil War tokens today that we can run. I just don't think we have any store cards. Congrats on that one, Jennifer. If you want, I'll actually grab a Civil War token, a random one here. But yeah, I just don't think we have any store cards.
Maybe this is the one he actually requested. We did request it.
Oh, wait. Alright. We have AU details on this, just so everyone's aware. This is a detail environmental damage coin. But yeah, 1963. Peace is forever. Civil War token. Oh yeah, our good old Mountain Time. Shout out to all our Mountain Time watchers, man. I feel like they don't get enough love, our Mountain Time watchers. Yeah, Civil War tokens, AU details, environmental damage here. Congrats on that one. I'm sure, Jerm, I'll get that request. Oh, great. Tiny little baby here. Yeah, tiny little coin here from the region of Tros, city of Zilia. See if I can get it out. But yeah, there's the obverse. You have the head of Artemis. And then the wait, I ran the wrong coin. I'm sorry. If you want to request, cancel this one, you can. This is the title is gonna be wrong because I ran the wrong SKU, but this is the coin in front of you. It's there's the actual identification. Back then, I'll run the right coin in a second. But yeah, of course, if you do want to cancel, just let us know. We'll actually will cancel. But if you want the coin right here, Jennifer, this is the ID, not the thing I accidentally ran. Just do you have a pen, Isaiah?
You don't have a check here.
Oh, it's a pen right here. But yeah, can I confirm, Jennifer, real quick, that you wanted that coin, or are you going to cancel? Just so we have it in our records. Yes, you want that coin? Perfect, perfect. Dash 073. Now I'll run the coin that was requested. I'll make sure I actually grab the right one this time. Yeah, here we go. I'm just gonna switch it. Actually, no, I'll coin one it. You think no?
Then it's gonna make it. But the.
You know what? Actually, how about I do this? How about I copy it over?
No, give me the one.
Which one?
The one you want to run.
All right. Isaiah's gonna fix that for you. But yeah, great, Jennifer. We'll get that coin out to you. Congrats on it. And yeah, I'll get 099 out. But yeah, Germ, Isaiah's working on that coin, and we'll get it ready for you in a little bit. All right, this one is the right coin this time. Eumenian, Greek coin. But yeah, you have Athena on the obverse, and then you have Nike advancing left, and you can kind of read the ethnic up here. The start, the EYME, I guess I'll be in English. But yeah, that's the start of the city ethnic. And then you can read the men right to left in Nike. So that's just basically the rest of the ethnic there. Yeah, I mean, it's a solid looking coin. I agree. Right. I think is an attractive look to it. What did you do with this, Isaiah?
So it's just same excuse on that. I'm not
Oh, you put like an asterisk? Congrats on that one, San Jose. All right, Jerm, bro. We're gonna run the coin you actually requested next. No mistakes this time. Perfect. That's real. That's perfect. And I'll buck and go as an apology to all y'all for the mix-up. Yeah, this one's from the city of Zelina here. This time you actually have Artemis. Sorry. Yeah, Artemis was their Stephane. We get a tiny little coin. And then the reverse here, you have the monogram and ethnic. The ethnic's basically this little writing in the middle, and it's within a corn wreath. So you can kind of see the edge of the corn right there. I don't know if we would, Derek, have any British shillings that are that old. And yeah, DJ, I'll grab that. Oh yeah, we have uploaded twice, which is weird. But I'm surprised that no one requested that one last time, DJ. But it's a cool medal. I think you'll like it. Congrats on that one, Pimple Beard. 053828. No, it shouldn't be big. I think the order's just weird in here.
Could have been something.
Yeah, the order's just weird. We're good. Yeah, we are starting these at 49. No worries if there's no interest. But these are actually, Mexican metals in general, like the silver ones, are actually worth like a decent amount. Like, I'm not going to say whether I think 49 is the deal or not, but if they go on eBay, they will be a lot higher than 49, this metal here. Disembodied heads, indeed. I think I forget who the heads are, but I think one is like JFK. Like, I don't think I'm crazy. I'm pretty sure one is JFK. Congrats on that one, DJ. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm remembering that right. I forget who the other two were. Maybe the Mexican president at the time. I'm not sure the third would have been. Alright. Let's try another indoor rupee here. But yeah, of course, indoor often has the sun on the rupees. And then there's the reverse. The name is Shah Alam II. These would have been sometimes in the 19th century. See anything great. Let's try another much more modern Indian coin. This is a British India George VI, full rupee here in the Lahore Mint. $9 start. These are 50% silver. We have 1 rupee, 1945. And sure, J Mats, I'll grab that for you. And then here's the King George VI side. Oh, thank you for that, C-Ron. Alright. It's a $9 start. This Greek bronze coin, not in the greatest condition, unfortunately, but you still get a pretty clear bust of Zeus on the obverse. And then there's your thunderbolt within the wreath. And I believe the ethnic is on the second line below. But yeah, this is Zeus, of course. There is some corrosion, unfortunately. Right. But I mean, still, you get most of the design. Like, it's pretty easy to tell what's going on that. Oh. Let's do this medal here. Fun little World War II medal. This would have been issued to a Canadian soldier at the end of the war. But yeah, alright. Yeah, these would have been issued to a Canadian soldier at the end of the war. This one in particular, you can actually find his records online. I think he was 18 when he joined the military. Yeah, pretty Tony though on this. George V is in his name, but if you look on the edge here, you actually see Private E. Bernard, and then the EOR is the Eastern Ontario Regiment. But yeah, thanks to Canada, you have all the records of their soldiers online. So yeah, World War I medal. Sorry, not World War II. But so you can actually see the original paper that he signed before he got shipped off. And sure, I'll do that request next. Yeah, first let's do this. Let's see if anyone's interested in this. Actually, no. There we go. 1948, piece of States of Kutch. 1 Corey here. Yes, these are silver. These are 61% James. So not like super pure silver, but there's a decent chunk of silver. Great. Congrats on that one, James. And then I'll run that requested coin up next. Oh, the dog tag again. Yeah, perfect. I'll get that up for you. But yeah, we recently got a group of World War I medals, and just other miscellaneous stuff, and this was thrown in. But yeah, cool little World War I dog tag under Henry René, who'd been a French soldier, served under the CN 3rd Bureau, and the 5301 would have been his identification number. That's on that one, L dude. Okay. This one has been repaired. I'll give me a second to find it, but yeah, the Mostas has been repaired, but it's a completely classic type. I think the repair isn't too crazy. I'll just show it off before we actually run it, just so you guys all know what I'm talking about. But yeah, this heavy flan crack here, at one point it would have broken apart, so someone would have used some sort of glue to connect it together. So that's basically what I mean by repair. But this is a classic provincial type here. We're starting at 99. No worries, there's no interest here. Is that Bronces in the crack? I don't think so. I didn't actually check. I probably should have, but I don't think it is. The color doesn't quite seem like it to me. Congrats on that one, Eamon. And yeah, I'm checking right now, and I don't think that is. I don't really want to go too deep because I don't want to mess with it, but yeah, congrats on that one, Eamon. Let's do this Indian coin, medieval India, new giveaway winner. Let's see. Oh, Germbra, congratulations. Let's see some fresh ancient. Sure. I'll grab some fresh ancient and bit. Oh, I guess this one didn't get upload, did it? Unlucky. But yeah, I'll grab an ancient then, since it was requested. Let's see. Let's try one of these LMA and Tets. Bulk uncleaned. We don't really do uncleaned coins. Jinx. Yeah, that's really not our thing. So, maybe one day. But yeah, this is a LMAS Camscurious the 5th Tetragram. See the anchor and the sun just barely, and here's the reverse. Fortunately, there's some pretty heavy corrosion, possibly saltwater damage. And let's see. Let's try this Vespasian Tetragram. Well, you'd kind of be right in saying that looks Parthian almost. They, of course, would have had a heavy Parthian influence, but they're basically a Parthian sub-kingdom. I guess sub-kingdom isn't quite the right word. I'm forgetting what the right word is, but I think you can get the idea, though. Yeah. Vespasian, Bill and Tetragram from Alexandria. Looks like it's year 1, judging by the alpha. Okay. Let's try this Tetricus here. And then I'll go back to running just whatever. We have Romano Gallic Tetricus ants here. But yeah, you can see the name Tetricus, and of course you can get a good view of the bust there. And then here's the reverse. A relatively fresh die for a Gallic coin. Definitely not a guarantee for the reverse to be struck out this well, but it's a Pax reverse type.
wouldn't change soccer.
We're good. All right. Yeah, let's grab one of these. Big boy 5 kopecks that I have in front of us. I'm sure Gallianos, I'll get that for you soon. Yeah, big boy 5 kopecks here. 1773 date. And then here's the obverse side. Giveaway is going to be a small silver coin. Normally we've done British Germbra, but we might be out of British, small British silver. So it might be something else, but either way, it's going to be a small silver coin. Oh, okay. You got the Trajan Sesterce coming up. Very fun. This is a premium reverse type. I'll show it up before I actually run it and show DJ. Fortunately, the wear, it's quite worn, and there are some scratches / marks. But the reverse type here, very popular type with the 3 kings standing before the platform. We're going to start at 59. Yeah, it is a great type. I agree. Yeah, full Sestercius of Trajan. 59 is, in my opinion, like a relatively cheap start, too, for the type. But yeah, for this reverse. Like, there you go. Definitely a premium reverse. Lots of demand on them. But yeah. Yeah, it's a cool reverse. I definitely agree. Right. It's always a pleasure when we get like the better reverses in. Reverse basically just means back of the coin. It's basically just the numismatic word for back. Like, of course, the front here, or obverse, would be the portrait. So yeah, that's just like the back. Yeah, congrats on that one, Gallianos. I agree. That is a really cool coin, and I hope you enjoy that one. All right, was there another? Oh yeah, the South African medal. I'll get that for you, DJ. Now. But yeah, these are large silver medal. It's actually really attractive too, more than just that. But yeah, this would have been issued to a soldier at the end of the Second Boer War. So basically, Britain and South Africa in the Second Boer War, and this would have been issued to a soldier by the name of a private by the name of J.T. Drew, who would have served with the South Staffordshire Regiment. You can see that on the edge, like they have that noted on the edge, like his name. But the medal itself, very pretty, solid silver. Not, yeah, decent amount of silver in here. These aren't like small either. But yeah, a little bit of toning on that too. Yeah, I agree. Most of we actually have one with the ribbon and bars. But yeah, we got a group of these medals. Well, not this type, but we got a group of medals. But yeah, only one of them had their ribbon left. It was a shame when they remove them, but I mean, it is what it is. Any Spanish colonial cobs? We have a few small ones here. So apparently, river salvage, I was told. If you're interested, we'll be starting them at 49. And sure, Paperboy, I'll grab one of those. The Potosi one, is it? Yeah, the Potosi one. Cool. UA 05 38 32. All right. I don't think so, Nicola. But yeah, silver medal from Bolivia. This one is commemorating the installation of a steam-powered press in the Potosi Mint. British crown, not today. Oh man, I feel you, Jinx. There was a while when I was buying like crazy. Like, my parents were not happy with me back then. What's our Treasure Town? We have an eBay that should be like Treasure Town coins or something of the sort. We technically have a website too, but we only use that for stuff we can't sell on eBay, which is basically just like Cuba. I think that's like all we have on there. But we mainly, outside of Whatnot, it's just like eBay stuff. Is it an advertising token here from the Montpensier Gallery at the Palais Royal? But yeah, sometime in the early 1800s, this would have been struck, advertising their new gallery. But yeah, how's that one, Paperboy? I mean, what? If it gives you joy, right? What can you say if it gives you joy? That's how I look at my coins. If it gives me however much I spent on it, if it gives me that much worth of joy, then I'm happy with it. I'm sure, Paperboy, we'll try that. Be a Constantine the Great bronze coin. They have the laureate head of Constantine. And then you have Vought XX. And what, that looks like Tictonum mint, I think I'm reading. Yeah, I think that should be. I think that's Tictonum. Constantine the Great, of course, needs no introduction. One of the most famous Roman empires. Major Christian and Christianity. Yeah, I mean, what? That's a classic type to have. Alright, I'll do Paperboy's request first, and then I'll get your request, Gallienus. Moreland silver medal. Great. 87.50. 59, sorry. Yeah, small silver medal here. We're starting these at 29, but this will have been struck sometime in the 1900s. Fortunately, it's not inscribed, but you can see Gallia here. Then it's marked silver on the edge in French, and there's the reverse here. Sometimes these come inscribed in the middle. This one, unfortunately, isn't. I mean, these would have just been struck in general, like it's just in the 1900s. So I wouldn't call it a reproduction. It's just more it didn't get used and inscribed. Rest of that one, Capers. And giveaway 4 is about to end. Let's see who gets it. Collect 4. Congratulations on that giveaway. Fun little silver coin gonna be coming your way. And British Victory Sesterci coming up. Okay. Let's see. 87.32. We have this one starting at 59. No worries if there's no interest. But Commodus Sestercius. There's the obverse. And then here you have Nike inscribing on a shield. I see that on a pile of F's. Seated on shields, inscribing a shield. There we go. That's how you say it. Yeah, fun little Commodus Sesterci here. Nice chunky coin. Oh, sorry about that. But congrats on that one, Gallienus. Yeah, that was a fun patina there. Totally agree. All right. Are we running any American, or is the American all by request only? American in general. I know the Morgan. We're only but. All right.
Well, no, generally Bucky goes. No, I don't think that's Bucky. That's a half second.
Yeah, that was halftime.
But like, if I had the halftime Bucky go, you should be like, oh, maybe I should set this back down.
No, I was just wondering, right?
Always interested in the halftime.
I was just wondering.
Halftime for $5, right?
Chill,
Like,
chill.
fine,
All right.
I can buy a few Morgans for.
We have fun Indo-Greek coin here. If I can get it out. Apollodoctus the first. But you have Apollo holding the bow and the arrow. And then you have the tripod. We get is a bilingual type in both Greek and Kurtosh. But yeah, fun, large Indo-Greek coin. Some dates really vary depending on the source, but we have it dated between 180 and 160. Other sources would change it up a little bit, but generally the same range. For us, that one, Iman Rasu. Let's grab another ancient here. And then after this, I'll probably move to some world, or maybe even some of the silver Japons. I might even try some of those. But Constantine the Great coin with Sol Invictus on the reverse. Fortunately, it looks like slight chip there, just so everyone's aware. There's the reverse. Good view of Sol. Is that mint? I think that's Lugdunum mint, if memory serves. And congrats on that one, Bull Mark. Alright. Let's grab one of these octagonals. I'm surprised no one requested one. Actually, let's not do an octagonal. Let's do a normal chaton. Yeah, silver chaton. These are all at 49, right? We don't change that. Perfect. But yeah, this is the obverse here. It's a cool design. Reverse is just straight blank, so it's been uninscribed. But yeah, pretty obverse. Is that Pingret? I don't remember him. Got some that one, Capers. Oh yeah, I should get a giveaway up. Can you get the giveaway up for me, Isaiah? Great. But yeah, we'll get the giveaway up for you, Jay. Oh, chill. Chill. Let's do a buck and go on this small bit of silver here. Yeah, giveaway is up, everyone. Good luck on it. Yeah, buck and go on this 64% silver World War II era coin from the Netherlands, Queen Wilhelmina. Yeah, a little Dutch 10 cents. Think what the Caduceus mint market looks like. Oh, no one's interested, all right.
$1 on that.
And then what?
If
We're
we sold
gonna.
it at $1, we get about 60 cents on it, so we can get half of that.
Where's?
So that's the type of thing that no one's interested in, like world silver. Don't run any world silver at fucking game.
All right, let's do this. Do not run the wrong coin. Here we go. Fucking go on this. 72A, German Democratic Republic, commemorative 20 marks. Wilhelm, what?
This is East Germany. Which is better than
Alright, I guess I'll move out of the world. Let's see. What else do we got? Actually, let's do a metal. This is a pretty metal. It is silver plated, I believe. You can actually, yeah, you can clearly see the plating on it. But yeah, this is plated, not actual silver. But really cool design. Made by the American Lutherans as commemorating 400 years of the Augsburg Confession. But yeah, a lot going on in that design. And then here's the obverse, John of Saxony, Martin Lutheran. All right. Let's try one of these 5 pesos, Mexican 5 pesos. And then if there's no interest on this, I'll probably try some of this many slabs I have in front. Yeah, these are from an older collection here, or old dealer stock, more likely. They all come with the, I guess I can't quite show off the tag, but they all come with the old dealer tag. He would have been big in, the dealer would have been big in the 80s. Yeah, there's the tag behind. And sure, DJ, I'll get your request. Oh, the Turkish. First of the Turkish to come. Great. Yeah, big silver coin here. We are asking 50 on them. But yeah, large silver commemorative. These are sterling, so 92.5%. Yeah, it's commemorating the Sydney Olympics in 2000. This would have been preemptively struck. Would have been struck in 98. But it is very shiny, I agree. Like, we can camera reveal. Look at that. Congrats on that one, DJ. Yeah, we got, 30 seconds till giveaway, basically. So if you haven't entered, make sure you guys run your luck. And all right. I guess we just got a few slabs in. I'll try and run one or two, I guess. Yeah. Severina Aurelianus. Here in the NGC holder. Fortunately, I don't know what happened to the edge of the coin. So what? Kind of like 2/3 of the coin. Congrats on the giveaway, Sunset. Happy to see you get it.
this is under our cost.
Is it? Sure drop, I'll grab that. Oh, Republican denary. This might be the only Republican denary we have for a little bit. Well, we have a bunch of slabbed ones around. But I know I saw that earlier. What was it? 31. All right, give me a second. I know I saw it here, so it should be somewhere, but I'm not seeing it in front of me. It's possible I accidentally. Oh wait, is this it? 30? Yeah, perfect. Here it is. We're starting this at 49. I am expecting it to go up a little bit after that. But yeah, it is lower grade, but still genuine Republican denarius here. You have Juno with the two goats driving a big goats. And then there's the Obverse with helmeted head of Roma. And you can kind of see the X right by my thumb. That's indicating that's the A denarius. But yeah, congrats on that one, Drock. I think that's a pretty good price, even for one of that quality. Let's try this rupee here. Indian rupee. This one is from the Jodhpur in the name of Shah Alam II. But this is a Kuchiman mint issue here. I think they're the year 31, they're all frozen dated, but on the top there you can see the 1203, and then on the edge you have a few Schult marks, which basically they would just been put in to test the purity of the silver, make sure that wasn't like a foray or anything. But of course this coin passed. Nice solid silver rupee. Alright, see what else we got. You want to buck and go some dimes? Is that what these are here for?
What?
Are these buck and go, the silver dimes, or are we actually doing something with them?
18 star.
18 star? Alright, I won't run them then.
There should be a star.
Alright. I'll run the Civil War token instead. We have some silver dimes if there's any interest. Just let me know and I'll grab some. But yeah, I'll do the Civil War token instead. It is clean. Just want everyone to know. AU details is clean. But yeah, Army and Navy, 1863. Cleaned coin. But still, solid, genuine Civil War token. Alright. I'll run this one next. This is a VF20 Civil War token. Yeah. VF20 NGC holder. R Union Civil War token. What? Alright. I'm going to try this ancient slab here. A Titus tetradrachm from Alexandria. Not a ruler we get in all the time, Titus. Yeah, NGC holder slab. Let's see. And I think that might be one of the Apollos on the reverse. Can't quite see properly. Possibly year 3, I think. Which will be right at the end of his reign. Alright. Let's see. Let's run this Mughal Empire rupee here. Mughal Empire rupee. under Ahmad Shah Badr. Been slightly less common than some of your other Mughal emperors. But yeah, he had a pretty short reign. Yeah, this one is minted at Shahjahan Nabad. I have to like phonetically sound that one out. All right, let's do this Italian coin, and then after this, I think I'm going to open up the varieties bag. Yeah. Buck and go on the small Italian coin once my computer gets back up to speed. Apologize for the delay. Perfect. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Don't do that. Jeez. All right, great. Buck and go. I don't think so, Gallienus. Like, it might. I mean, I'm assuming it is here somewhere. It's probably just placed in a weird spot. But yeah, small, one centesimo from Italy, Victor Emmanuel III. All right. But yeah, time for us to crack out the variety bag.
Make sure you let them know. Not everything in there. Some of the stuff is the overzealous varieties.
Sure. Because I know it should honestly be in here. If I know, we printed out the flip for it yesterday.
What is it?
It's the jeton that got mixed up.
What's this?
87 139. Yeah. These are just coin 1, coin 2, right?
And put them in a different area. Yeah.
All right. But yeah, some of these, are we $3ing them?
$3 everything.
$3 everything. Perfect. Some of these are actual varieties. Some of these are not actual varieties and just an overzealous collector, apparently.
I might have the loot, which might help for some of this stuff.
Oh, but
I don't know
yeah,
if it's worth it.
hopefully y'all get lucky.
This
is apparently a mint mark variety, D over S, I think the flip said. Let's see. Let's see if I can actually get it to show up, or if I'm just too. Yeah, I am. Man, I don't know how you do this with the loop, like how you make it. I'm not. So it's visible. Hopefully, it is an actual variety and not the collector going crazy. But congrats on that one short. Guess I'll grab a Merc next.
I'm not sure if it'll be worth it if you want to do it or not. So make sure the side closest to you is not close. And then bring the coin up to it. Yeah. So bring it. There
I see. Now you're smart. Yeah. You're smart. You're so good.
And then if you want, hold the light and then a little closer up.
All right. So we got a Merc here. I'll show off. It's apparently date doubled. But either way.
See, stuff like this is the overzealous person. There's not really too much of a double
Yeah.
But it is a silver Merc.
Yeah, still a silver Merc. So $3 is probably good. Geez, if I can actually.
$3 on the spot on so.
Yeah, apparently there's some doubling in there. I'm not really seeing it, but once again, take these collectors with a grain of salt. Sometimes they're right, sometimes they're not right. Wait, congrats on that one, Jennifer Ward. And sure, I'll get that request for you for the Lex. Hamza. Did you catalog this one? I guess you did. The Anza here.
Oh, wait.
What? What?
It's an actual coin, right? Not at the bag.
Yeah.
Okay.
No. It's in the flip.
Yeah, I was just.
Yeah. But here you go, whole X. There's the back. It's definitely some toning. Isaiah called it attractive.
Oh, I did that for all of them.
Oh, you did that for all of them?
Yeah.
You must not want whole X. But yeah, back to the bag we go. The bag of maybe.
Sell the whole bag.
At once?
So for this one, hold the coin straight up.
What?
It's a misaligned bag.
Is it even? I'm confused. It might be better to have you just come over here for this.
Okay. Gabe is going to hand out some very nice deals during this. Not everything is going to be great, but just know that there's going to be some good things in game people talk.
Allegedly, there's some misaligned die obverse, so I'm not.
You can check it.
It might be misaligned.
Okay, cool.
Well, I don't know what.
Coin alignment, metal alignment.
I don't know what it means. Like, is it supposed to be coin alignment?
It means 3H or 4H. Put it in H. That's what this line is.
Well, I'm just confused. I can't do this, US.
Rotated backs. Rotated backs.
Are there more onzas and dos pesos? I don't know how many we have left. Do you know, Isaiah, if we have a lot more of those onzas left?
Next week will be the last week that we run them.
Yeah, apparently next week is the last week
and then we'll be
that we're doing them.
We actually might be out of the...
Yeah. Apparently there's a double die obverse on this coin. Maybe I'll be able to show it if I don't suck. Might be something, or it might just be the overzealous collector. But good luck on that one. We just bought this collection. I have no clue.
I don't want to look through it
Yeah,
anymore.
Isaiah just didn't feel like looking through. So we're just selling them all with a maybe there is, maybe there isn't type of mindset.
I would like to get more than spot for Mercury Dimes, though. This is a heads up.
What's the spot on these quarters?
I actually want to check.
Alright, well, let's run it before he tells us what spot is. We got 59 quarter. What is it? It's apparently an RPM 2. I guess I'd have to show the mint mark then.
Melt is 850.
850? Oh my gosh. Oh, wait. Chill, guys. Allegedly, melt is 850 on these.
Do not pay me $5.
All right. Now we're
at
least in the realm.
Within $8.
We're at least in the realm.
We're not even in the realm.
We're in the realm. There's a hear us on that one. I mean, I have to. I don't want. I have no clue. But I feel like error. I feel like the error US coins are like the furthest you can get outside of my specialty as possible.
Yeah, it's the exact equivalent to what you do.
But yeah, what do we got? We got a RPM, apparently. On this, steel scent. See if I can maybe not suck.
You can go faster. You're going to sell everything cheap. Please put it on sudden death.
Oh, sudden death? Well, sudden death wouldn't make it any faster if no one else is bidding.
Okay, whatever you do, make it faster.
Alright, we'll make it faster.
Sell the whole box.
We'll make it faster. Whole box at once. Mark. Let's do 15 seconds. Dirty Merc. Dirty Die Merc. Dirty Die Mercury.
What is a 1919 Mercury about?
Is that like a better date? 1919. Oh, okay. Yeah, 1919 Mercury Die. Apparently, Dirty Die. Congrats on that one, Bull Mark. Let's grab this. S over S, Jeff. Well, that's a nice. Right. Yeah. Oh, there's where the S is. Okay. And let's grab this Lincoln. Good old Weedy. Apparently it is an FS 301 S over S, apparently. But yeah, 46S either way. Here's the back. Let's grab a 43P nickel here. Yeah, double I. Is that like a big variety? Is that a double I? Interesting.
I don't deal with circular
No, you're so cool.
The only varieties I do are MS67 BOS.
What a guy.
Do they want to see? I have some here.
What, RNPM number 1 or WRPM, sorry. S over S 44 Merc.
So this is a Wexler RPM. So there's a few different attribution people. Wexler is one of them. If you go to doubledie.com, that's this guy. Doubledie.com.
Oh, the S's are on the reverse. Whoops. It shows how little I know.
These don't actually sell anymore than $50.
Alright, I won't. Then. I won't.
I would rather melt them than sell them for $50.
Let's, what is this? Homestead double die reverse, apparently. Yeah, what is this? 2015 quarter. Don't know where. How much do you think if we do sell the bag? How much do you think I should ask? What do you say?
Does someone want the whole bag?
No, I'm just wondering, like, on the off chance. Oh, wait, let me grab this. Proof quarter. I don't know if these are any decent or not. But yeah, there's what it apparently is. Cracked skull, apparently. And that 82 Lincoln apparently is cracked skull. Yes, rumor has it. Interesting. How many of these did you check, and how many?
I took a handful of call at 20, and then like somewhere between somewhere.
Interesting. I'm just gonna grab a small handful more if there's no interest. Then we'll maybe try them out later. But I wish all our buyers luck. Hopefully the variety attributions are correct. So hopefully I'll get some really cool stuff. But RPM 04, there's S over S apparently. Yeah. Let's try another one of these. Washington quarters, silver Washington quarters. I believe melt was what, $8.50? $8.50 melt apparently. Type B reverse.
Don't run any more stuff out.
Alright, I won't. Thank you, Russell. That one, J Mats.
Like, you could honestly melt that and make more money. I do not want to sell that. You're going to get less than half a spot for a quarter. It's going to cost more than $1 to sell it. Like more than $1 a piece.
No, I get it. Right? I won't sell anymore.
Understand why we should not
I won't sell anymore. We're good.
Okay, good. It would be different if we could buy quarters for 50% of the amount.
Yeah. Reverse rim cud, apparently. And giveaway. Congratulations to Kid Corrupt on the giveaway. Alright, I'm going to grab one more, and then I guess we'll come back to this group later. Alright, let's try this Wheatie. 51D Wheatie. Apparently this is a double die obverse. FS 101, apparently. Yeah, I got chewed out for that one. But no, I hope you enjoy that.
Will not be running any more silver out of it. It's like, oh, let's make a start to $3 in the amount. Honestly, at that point, just sell it for $1. Let's make a giveaway.
Alright, short fat white guy. Thank you for those purchases. And yeah, hopefully there's some good stuff in there. But yeah, we're going to go back to flipped up coins now. Let's see. Let's do this medieval Indian piece. Sultanate of Delhi Billind piece. Oh wait, sorry. Under Muhammad. But yeah. Solid calligraphy there. A nice, cool Indian medieval coin. Nice. Yeah. Let's try one of these Hardgoods and Martin Islamic coins here. Under Ghazi the First. Put a little silver star dirham. Jeez, can I? There we go. That's Jennifer. And let's do a Claudius Gothicus ant next. But yeah, Mars holding the trophy, or the standard. And there's Claudius Gothicus. He does look pretty emo, I agree, on that portrait. Like, early emos. He was the founder of the emos. Alright, let's do this Kanishka Cushion Tetragram. Sorry, Hovishka, sorry. They have the Elephant Rider here. A few deposits on it. Just want to shout, just want you all to know. There are some deposits, but yeah. Elephant Rider Hovishka. And then there's your deity with the Cushion Tamga. Great. Thank you for that one. And then let's do this Kolakuja, or Kodakula, sorry. There's some bronze disease on it, just want everyone to be aware. But it's still a cool type. But these would have been post-Cushion. They would have taken over the city of Punjab, and they would have ran a local dynasty out of there. But yeah, there is some bronze disease on the reverse. I probably should have showed that first. I apologize. Of course, if you want to, that's like a deal breaker, Jennifer, just let me know, and we'll get you sorted out. No problem, Kid Corrupt. We're always happy to hook someone up. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that. J-Mats. That better not happen. Alright, let's try this iron 10 Fennec here. And sure, collector, I'll grab that. See if I can get this out. Being nice. Iron 10 Fennec from the district of Weisenfels. And congrats on that one, collector. And then I'll try and get your request up next. That. Great, this one has some toning from the Princess State of Indore, something minted sometime in the 19th century. There's the reverse, and then the obverse, you have the sun. And congrats on that one, collector. Let's try one of these Hyderabad 1.5 bronze annas. CSQ 0236. Unfortunately, it looks like there might be some environmental damage on there. But yeah, the other side though, actually no. Yeah, both sides seem to have some slight environmental damage, unfortunately. Still, pretty cool calligraphy on this larger bronze coin. Alright, what else do we got? do this lower Canada Bank token here. We are starting at 16. Yeah. Lower Canada People's Bank, 1 Soo token. Montreal. Yeah. Agriculture and Commerce. And then let's do this little French metal. Yeah, this is commemorating Eugene de Montijo's marriage to Napoleon III. Let's see. Let's try this indoor rupee here. Yeah. So when you have the date on the bottom, it's VS 1947, which translates to 1890 in the AD calendar. And there's the back. A solid condition piece. It's nice that you get like this much legend. Like not all of these have that solid of a legend. How much for the 50S Wheatie? Oh, the thing in front of us? I didn't even realize that was still in frame. We have him labeled at starting at $3. We haven't actually checked the variety, so it could be a hit, could be a miss, but we'll give it a run. $3 start. But yeah, this is we just got this in from the collector. We haven't had time to actually check whether they're accurate or not with their variety attribution. But yeah, I mean, what? Labeled as RPM 15, so I'm assuming it exists, right? Like, you can't be... Surely, if you have the RPM, you won't be that far off. Let's see what else we got. Let's do this Faustina Sesterci here. A nice, large, ancient coin. $34 start. Yeah, nice, chunky Faustina II Sesterci. Reverse, you have Salus seated, feeding the snake out of the patera. Yeah, nice, heavy ancient coin there. Let's try one of these Bull and Horseman type Chitals. This one, I have the tie number description. It is tie 149. But yeah, this is a Gourd Empire Bill and Chital here. But early 1200s, basically. This is the Horseman side. At this point, it would have been very hard to have been very crude. And then here you have the legend. Let's do this cushion coin. Like cushion tetragram here. That possibly has bronze to these. I didn't want to check too hard, but I think it probably does. Like those specks in the middle, I think is likely to be. But there's the obverse. Though if there is bronze to these, that is quite shallow, so it shouldn't be like a difficult treatment at all. Should be a pretty straightforward treatment on there. Let's try this silver Corey. Yeah, 1936 under King George V from the Princess Diakuch. A nice silver coin here. These are 61%. And then yeah, you have the date right there, 1936. Right. And congrats on that, Big Poppy. Let's grab this Morelos peso. Buck and go on it. 1964 Morelos peso. These are 10% silver. Congrats, Big Poppy. Let's see, what else do we have? Let's grab one of these anonymous to beer staining Hemis. They're asking 26 on these. Yeah, this is the anonymous type. If I can get it out. Jeez. It is pretty flashy. You have the date here on the left. Should be readable. And then here's the portrait side. Congrats, TJ. Let's fucking go this Indian copper coin. We have Baroda Pesa here. Under this would have been struck in 1888. Yeah, nice chocolate looking piece. And congrats on that, Big Poppy. I think that's got a really nice look to it. Let's try a Abbasid Durham. would have been struck right around 900 AD. These would have been struck under Al-Mu'tadid. Yeah, Al-Mu'tadid would have been your caliph at the time. Yeah, solid piece of Islamic silver. Now let's try this small little medieval Indian piece. Would have been struck around the 15th century. Okay, a little Jital under the Rajas of Kangra. Then, there we go. The text here would be indicating that it's Triloka Chandara Diva II. And then this is like basically the bull and horseman type, but it got like degraded even further by that point. Yeah, let's try this Victoriana Sant. Yeah, nice full legend. Fortunately, there are a few minor deposits, but really good obverse. Reverse is weakly struck, which is pretty typical, but you can still read packs pretty clearly, and you can see it well. Yeah, solid flan. Basically almost full legend. Let's do this Diocletian tetradrachm from Alexandria. Yeah, Diocletian potent tetradrachm from Alexandria in Egypt. Obviously, you can read Diocletian basically from there to there. And then here's the eagle. Epsilon indicating that's year 5. Star in the field. Yeah. Solid contrast that you have between the green deposits and the more brown. I think it gives a nice effect. Press on that one, Jennifer. Alright, let's grab another Morelos peso. So I can go on it. Yeah, 1964 Mexican Morelos peso. Currently at $1. And raspberry pop. Okay. Are we running these that day, or do you want me to pull them? Even though we're wholesaling them all?
No, we're wholesaling there's some other ones.
Oh, so these are fine? Yeah. Slabbed but not graded? Yeah, we have...
But just know that after we run out of those, we're not
Alright. We have some NGC Ancients. Both. I think we have some with grades and some without grades.
I put in the ginger ones.
Yeah. Oh, you did? Great.
Yeah.
But yeah, first let me grab this Kopek. Yeah, I'll try them out in a second. But yeah, buck and go on the Peter the Great wire money. And get it out. And then there's the man on horseback. And congratulations, capers. And yeah, I'll grab some of these slabs that we have in front of us. Start with this Hadrian Sesterci. Honestly, not a horrible price. 44 for a Sesterci in the slab. Oh, I guess I see why now. Never mind. But yeah, still slabbed NGC coin. Let's try a few of these. Claudius ant in the NGC slab, or double denary as they like to call it. Yeah, 1, 2, 3 B-Mans in the lead. Yeah, nice looking coin in the NGC slab. Thank you for that. And I'll run a Gallienus one next. Yeah, Gallienus ant here in the slab. There's the reverse. What? You want this? Oh, okay. I see. Thank you, 1, 2, 3 B-Man. And then let's see, any other emperors. So this one's not bad looking. Actually, it's better than most, I would say, that we have. Yeah, Victorinus ant. Looks like there's even a bit of silver remaining, which for these isn't something you see all the time. There's the reverse. And congrats, 1, 2, 3 B-Man. And I guess I'll run one more. See if I can find a. Yeah, I'll run a Tetrachus the second. And then, yeah, as per usual, if anyone has any requests, just drop them in the chat. Yeah, Spez reverse type. And this Tetrachus the second Romano Gallic piece. And congrats, Big Poppy. I'll run one of these Valencia Reals. Yeah, XF Details Valencia Silver Real. We're asking 99 on these. But nice bust. And there's the reverse. very clear. Yeah, other than the small scratch, it's actually a really attractive coin. Congrats on that one, Capers. Alright. You know what? While I'm doing a slab, I'll give this Constantine one a shot. Constantine in the Choice AU. A Numbus, we're starting at 44, it seems. But yeah, high grade Constantine the Great. Yeah, very attractive one. Sissia Mint with the little sunburst control mark. Yeah, nice high grade slab. Alright. Let's grab this Amusus. Has an adjusted flan, though. That's pretty typical for this series. But NGC fine. Under Mithridates 6. And there you have Nike, the reverse. And here's the Gorgon side. Thank you, 123B man. Alright. I'm going to head back to raw coins for the time being. But if anyone has any requests, just drop it in chat and I'll try and get it ASAP. Start with this Indian rupee here. But yeah, this is in the name of Queen Victoria. But yeah, these have been struck sometime between 73 and 95. Though you can't fully see the date, you can see most of it. But we're thinking that it might be 1940, the VS date, which would be 1883. So it basically would have been right in the middle. Let's grab a Karshapana here. Morian Karshapana. And $9 start on that. Yeah. Solid BC punch marked silver Indian coin. See the sun, the 3 mounds, and then there's on the reverse. Like basically all in the series have the one punch on the reverse. Yeah, tons of different types of these. Very collectible group. Yeah, lots of different punch marks in general. I think this might be VIB, like the general series attribution, though I'm not too experienced with them to say for sure. And let's do this aluminum piece next. Aluminum tens in time. Department of Tarn. But yeah, cool little French aluminum knockgeld type coin. And let's do a German Kreutzer. From a Bavarian Kreutzer under Ludwig II from 1871. Jeez. Yeah. Bavaria Scheidmonts. Yeah, nice little Billen, small Billen piece of German states. Cross big poppy. Well, let's try this Bavarian 50 Pfennig Knockgeld. In 1917, zinc Knockgeld from the city of Wemding. Let's try one more zinc Knockgeld here. This one is from Offenbach on Lahn. Yeah, 1917 Fedegg. All right. Let's do this Indian Paisa here. Let's fucking go at one. Indian Paisa from the mid 1800s. So either 1845 or 1846. Yeah, this would have been minted in Amreli in the princely state of Baroda. A cool little copper Paisa. You can actually see the date on top in Cross Big Poppy. Let's do this mother of pearl token. Yes, either 1700s or 1800s. But cool mother of pearl token. Yeah, it's kind of hypnotizing. Just looking at the colors here. Yeah, blank token. So has a calming effect on me. Very, very cool. Any congrats on that, man. Let's try one of these larger Turkish commemorative coins. This one's starting at 37 here. Yeah, these are big silver coins. This is a sterling silver But 10,000 lira. But yeah, with silver as high as it is, even 37 is probably close to melt. Be a large Turkish silver piece. Let's do this. German Federal Republic, 2 marks. Here, 21F. Sorry, 51F. And Raspberry Poppy. Alright. Let's give one of these Civil War tokens a go. Yeah, environmental damage on this one. Not 1 cent Civil War token, VF details. Grab another one of these Marden Durhams. Yeah. Alvin Ghazi the First. Already killed some Marden. Mid 13th century Durham. Yeah, this one is citing the Ayyubid Caliph Al-Yusuf and the Abbasid Caliph Al-Mustasim. And sure, Siran, I'll try and find that. Okay. We are starting these at 89 for the 8 reals from the older collection that we've been going through. Looks like it has some deposits on it and a few edge nicks. But still, solid cap and raise 8 real.
Start for
69?
69.
Alright. Great. Price drop here. We're at 69 now. But yeah, still has some nice color thanks to the old sulfur flip. But yeah, once again, there are some deposits and you have the edge nicks on it. And thank you, capers. Do the other two have damage? Let me check. I'll show this one off right now. I'm leaning towards, I don't think it, actually, yeah, I'm not really seeing anything like serious. Like maybe there's some like super minor stuff, but it's not. It's definitely less damage than the last one. I'll try this one. Are we doing 89 on this one, Isaiah? Or This is another one of those, but not damaged. What? Oh. 79? Alright. Yeah. Cool little 1888 Big Boy Silver. Cap and raise 8 real. Are these sea salvaged? I don't think so. No. Though, yeah. We don't think they are, Gabe da. Yeah, no problem, C-Ron. Alright. Let's grab one of these lead tokens. I'm not going to take it out because I don't want to wash my hands right now. But
You don't want to chew on them?
I don't want to. No lead tokens from me, please. But yeah. Cool little Myanmar older lead token featuring, I think it's a peacock on it, or a bird of some sort, and then blank on the other side. Let's see, what else do we have here? Let's do a Gallic piece. Celtic Quinarius from the Sequani. Yeah, there's the helmeted head, the obverse. You can see the Dochi on the reverse was the horse. Well, let's try this Trajan ass in the NGC holder. .44 start on it. Yeah. Here's obverse. Here's the reverse side. You think, Isaiah, you might be able to get me some water?
Yeah.
Great, thank you. I'm good on the bathroom. Alright. Sure, horse. I'll grab that for you straight away. Oh, the Rumi commemorative. Yeah, big silver coin these are. We're asking 46 on them. But these are very large silver coins. So silver, as high as it is, like 46 is around where melt is. That's why we're basically at that. But yeah, big 10 million lira here, commemorating the, I think, what was this? No, it's not that serious. But it would have been basically one of the Rumi commemoratives. It would have been a famous poet, if I remember correctly. Congrats on that, horse. And I'll grab one more of these Turkish ones. Here it is. We're asking 17 for the start on these. But silver proof FAO Turkish coin. But yeah, education for rural woman, the serious type. These ones have the edge lettering compared to the non-proofs, which just have your standard rimmed edge. Yep. Oops. Let's do this quarter Anna here from Indian princely states. You know what? I can take a look for you. I actually will take a look after this coin. You man. But yeah, cool little bronze princely states piece. Got a big copy. Really. You have this type. If you're looking purely for the sun, this type would probably be like one of the best. I'll try and run it. But yeah, there's the sun right there. You have the date down below, which translates into 1891. This little thing is just caused by the punch. But yeah, there's the sun.
These are always so sick.
Yeah, they are. Sure, Richard, I'll do that. And congrats on that email. Yeah, no problem. Potosi one again. Here it is. We're asking at 29 on these. But yeah, this is a Bolivian silver medal. And it is commemorating the Potosi Mint getting its first steam-powered press installed. I think for those 12 dirhams, I think we have some in the buy it now, which are more like just random from the bag, but it's like best first. We pick the best one last first, and then we have some just randomly as SKUs. I would just happen to have an inventory. Three of each. Yeah, I'll see if I can find them. Did you put them in here, or are they?
Yeah, well, they're the.
Oh, they're up in front of me. Okay. I'll find a cool looking one.
Let's go ahead and run them all.
All right. Yeah, if it's in the buy it now, we'll just pick out a good looking one for you. It's just random. Yeah, let's try this one. $19 start. Carts of Harat. Yeah, large silver coin. And then there's the back. But yeah, these are pretty cool. Like they're heavier than most of the medieval silver that we get in. But I guess you'd kind of get that from the denomination being a 12 Durham. But yeah, they're cool types, cool calligraphy. Definitely remnant of the Ilkhanid dynasty.
Like labyrinth.
Yeah, kind of. Rest of that horse. And then I'll grab another one here. I'm sure J Matt, so I'll get that request for you. Yeah, sure. And for everyone, right, buy it now is like first come, first serve, but we're doing a best first. So we have a bag of them. We're just picking out what the ones that look the best first in the buy it now. All right.
Did you run me the sky pick one? The bow pick one?
We ran one.
That's
Here's, this is AC 73, AC 85. Here we go. Tranquillina, Roman Provincial. Slightly less common woman, wife of Gordian III. But you can see the bust with the legend on the obverse. And then here you have Artemis on the reverse. One would have been minted in the city of Marcianopolis in Milesia. They have Artemis basically about to shoot something with her bow. That's that. What else do we have? No, let me grab another one of these jetons. Let's do an octagonal this time. This was actually the thumbnail coin.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I remember it just because it's such a cool design.
Is J Matt still going?
$49 start. I think this is a really cool obverse design here. I think this actually is one of the cooler ones that we have left. Then there's the reverse. It looks like 1830 dated. Yeah, two little baby cupids on this. Two little cherub. Congrats on that, Richard Hunter. There's the there they are. Number 2. Alright. Let's try one of these Western Han. It's not often that we get cash coins in, but we got a small group of them. And yeah, I'll get your request, JMats, really soon. We're asking, what, I guess 19 for these. The cool BC era Western Han cash. Little chunks of azurite, which is a natural, stable blue mineral. Here's the Tetrachus. decent looking reverse. And then here's the Tetricus side. But yeah, fun Fides reverse type. And congrats, J-Max. And I'll get your other requests now too. Here's the Sardes. But yeah, Greek coin coming up. You have Apollo, head of Apollo to the right. And then you have the club within the wreath with the city ethnic, basically just saying Sardes in the legend. But yeah, it's actually some pretty good detail in the wreath and club. Like the reverse on this is, in my opinion, better than most. But yeah, Apollo once again though on the obverse. But yeah, I do think the reverse is quite pretty for the type. Rest on that one, Paperboy. Alright, let's do this Kanishka Tetradram. There's a Mithra on the reverse. Yeah, there's obverse, and then here's the Mithra side. Yeah, these are nice, chunky ancient Indian coins. Raspberry Poppy. And then I'll get that request for you now, J-Max. This one has, the patina's been stripped, and it's like really scratched up, so we'll just start at $1. But yeah, it is really scratched up and completely stripped, but you still can see enough of the bust to commonest to identify it, plus the legend there too. And then, yeah, there, the reverse is really blatant. Like, congrats, short, fat white guy. For $1, I think that's still pretty good. Alright, let's try this Hyderabad rupee. Machine struck type. These are 81% silver.
And if you need to like stop pretty much, you know, just look for the stuff. How to find where the initial slides, so you can do that. You don't have to have
Oh yeah, these are at 81% silver, 1911. But yeah, nice machine struck Hyderabad rupee from a would have been minted by one of the richest men in the world at this time. But yeah, they had a lot of money. I think they were the richest men in the world. The rulers of Hyderabad. Forget when that would have changed, but there definitely was a point when they would have had the throne. And then let's try the baby version. Much smaller. This one is just a 2 annas. This one is nickel, by the way, not silver at this point. So yeah, these are nickel. But still same design, just a whole lot smaller. But yeah, the baby version of the last coin. Honestly, is good condition. Nice luster on this piece. And congrats, Big Poppy. Let's do this pretty Ottoman coin up next. Yeah, pretty Ottoman. 5 kuris here. These are 83% silver. But yeah, I really like the look of the reverse. I think it's very attractive. Of course, you have the date down below, but that's a frozen date. Then you have the regnal year right there, which indicates the real date. Yeah, I'll get that request for you, Jeanette. Yeah, Italian States coin, 5 centesimi. In the Kingdom of Lombardy, Veneta. Congrats, Jeanette.
Do you think people are interested in modern or multi?
Do you have any that you can run today?
Yeah. It's in the.
I mean, maybe it wouldn't hurt to try a few. I don't think.
You can show them
The one right in front of us. I'll run that in a second. I want to say 39. I think that's where we're starting most of them at, but I might be off. 30. Yeah, let's do this. Heraclius and Heraclius Constantine half follows. K on the reverse, indicating that's a half follows. And then you can see Heraclius and Heraclius Constantine standing straight up. Yes, cool square flan, right? Like outside of this period, you don't really see square flans on Byzantine very much. I'll get both of those for you soon, J-Mats. First, I'll try the Civil War token, the Ankh Details one. We have 37 to start for this. 1863, cleaned, Ankh Details. God protect the Union. And congrats on that, J Boogie. And great, yeah, I'll run those medals for you, J Mats. Starting it up with a National Defense Loan bronze French medal, World War I era. But yeah, you have the classic French rooster. It's actually sticking out of the coin, which is a cool artistic touch.
That is pretty cool.
And then
I think it's like the kinetic
for the victory, do the translation, and then it says subscribe to the National Defense Loan. It indeed is, J Mats. Alright. 46 and 47. And next up, another French medal, World War II era piece. This one is commemorating the reincorporation of the Alsace region, which they would have gotten back after World War I, the French. I think these were struck in 1919, so right after the war, but the date on it is 1914. But still, yeah, very artistic metal. And then let's do this one here. This one, another World War I medal. This one features some soldiers. Yeah, as your trumpeter and some soldiers. Looks like they're coming out from the trenches. And then 25th, 26th December. The back says. Yeah, I'll grab one more from that group for the time being. The last one was Alsace. So here's the Lorraine one. You can complete the set of them. Both the Alsace and Lorraine. These would have been this would have been made by the same dude who made the Alsace. I think once again, 1919 they would have been made, but they're dated 1914. But yeah, very pretty, great artistry there. And here's what the back looks like. All right. Are these some Malta? Yeah. Yeah, we have a big album here of coins of Malta. If there's any interest, I will be able to run it or run some stuff. I'll just go through here. But it looks like a bunch of just standard Maltese coins.
A lot of them are pretty
Yeah. I mean, most look like proofs too. Looks like there's fair share of proofs in here. I don't think there's any silver in here. And then looks like you have some euros. I guess at this point,
There might not be
the euros are going to be worth a little bit. Yeah. But yeah, if there's interest, I'll run a few of those later. I'll leave that in front of me. And yeah, any other pendant type metals? I guess we have this one here. Not full pendant, but you could definitely put something through it. Yeah, 1869 Swiss metal. That's commemorating the 55th anniversary of Geneva rejoining Switzerland. Yeah, cool metal. But yeah, this is a brass here. Pretty flashy too. You know what? We have some more modern bullion type of stuff like that, but nothing like old. Like here's a big silver thing. Yeah, we have these starting at 37, it looks like. Yeah, big 5,000 lira here. Talk about the UN, United Nations Decade for Women, 84 commemorative. But these are sterling. Honestly, just how big it is, you're probably pretty close to melt right now at 37. But very flashy proof. All right, let's see. Let's do this higher grade Italian 1 lira. It's a nickel, so not silver. But still is a pretty condition coin. The 1924. Little tiny speck on the reverse. I guess that's probably some sort of damage. Let's do this Abbasid Durham. Yeah, cool medieval Islamic piece. Sometime between 910 and 933 AD. But yeah, has some dirt on it, but that should be pretty easily cleanable. But yeah, this will be under the Caliph al-Muqtadir and it's citing his future heir. Let's see. How much would these be at? $3? Alright. Let's grab one of these Maltese from the album. Pretty B design on here. And these are like coin 1, coin 2? Or? Alright.
Try to separate them out. Like put a
Sure.
flip or something.
Yeah, cool little Maltese proof from 1982. Fun B design. 3 meals. 10th anniversary of decimalization. Yeah. And congrats, Big Poppy. There's number 16. Now let's do it 2 meals here. Another Maltese proof. Yeah. Another same series, 10th anniversary of decimalization, featuring the Maltese cross this time. But yeah, cool scalloped shaped coin and grasping poppy. And then let's go up to the 5 mules. But yeah, same series as before. 1982 proof, 5 meals from Malta. Right. And let's see how high we can go up the ladder. Well, that might be the last one in that. Let's do this proof then. 25 cents from Malta. A little bit of toning on it. Yeah, Maltese 25 cents from 1980. And Wet Mitt gonna pick that one up. We'll grab this proof penny or proof 1 cent from Malta. Yeah, proof Malta 1980 1 cent. This crab one catches my eye. Fun crab design here on this Maltese one. Yeah, 5 cents from 1986. Great, and I'll grab one more. Let's do a 10 cents here. Yeah, this will be the last one, I think, for now. Featuring a fish. Yeah, Maltese proof 10 cent. It's a cool fish on there. Grass Big Poppy. But yeah, I hope you enjoy those ones. They're pretty cool series. Okay. I have a little half rupee from Indoor featuring the sun. Yeah. Half rupee with the date pretty clear of 1285 right in the middle there. Yeah. Cool sun design. Okay. I don't think so, Eman. At least not for that type. 9.5. I think that might be the only half we have individually cataloged. Yeah, I'll rerun it for you. If I can find it. There it is. Perfect. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, there's the sun once again. And then, yeah, very clear date. Which is nice to have a clear date. That's not a guarantee for these. Just because the strikes, they have massive dies, and really the strike could be anywhere for the reverse. Yeah, congrats on that one. All right. What? Do you think it's getting close to time to wrap up, Isaiah?
Whenever you want to. I can come in for a bit.
All right, I'll let you come in, and I'll run something if there's something you want, like specifically ran. And please ignore the mess. I did not do a good job of keeping it clean.
Okay, that's what I'll do. I'll put things back. And then I'll let you wrap up. Have a little break. Let Gabe have a little break before the end of the day. What do we have here? Oh, your computer is going to struggle, isn't it? Oh, no, it's quick. Coin is shown on screen. What? Mercs melt a little over 3. What is going on here? Oh my goodness.
What's up?
Mercs do melt over 3. We're under melt. Short, fat, white guy is the only person who wants these things. We're probably sitting around melt. 2016. Nice pickup, big poppy. That's item number 23. Oh, Gabe has another snack. He brought another snack. BU War Nickel. Started at 9. They say it's a crack die reverse. Above dome. Why don't Gabe has this thing? It's a nice BU piece. $45S San Francisco Mint. Silver War Nickel. I'm going to lower the time down, I think, a little bit. They say it's a cracked skull. BSUs, I don't think that Gabe ever found that. We're going to go 15 seconds, 5 seconds on the refresh. Buck and go, buck and go, buck and go. $19.82. What was that? Item number 25. Okay, $3 start. They say this is a 40S over S, 41S over S. We're going to take that very much with a grain of salt. Could be. They say it's RPM number 2. We bought a collection a while back, or actually very recently, this month. Some of the stuff, it was just too many coins and everything was circulated. It wasn't, I think, very much worth my effort to verify everything. I picked out like 20 coins. Some stuff was good, some stuff wasn't. They say this is an FS 101. That's a double die obverse. There's a little bit of a hit here, but it's silver. We're gonna start it under melt at $8. I think quarters melt at 850. Quarters melts at 850. Okay, let's see. This is item number 27. Nice pickup, big poppy. They say this is an S over S. They call it FS 501. I'm pretty skeptical. We'll buck and go it. Buck and go, buck and go, buck and go. This is the closest to gambling that you'll get on a Treasure Town Whatnot show. Nice pickup. It's item number 28. They call this an FS 101 as well. Buck and go. Well, that 101 is double die obverse. That's what it would be. Ooh, we have a BU Merc next. Let's pick up big poppy. Okay. This is one of the last ones that Gabe has lying around out here. They claim it was an NX AU58 holder, which makes sense because it's a slider. And they also claim it's a Wexler RPM, WRPM number 9. So it's not like a cherry picker variety. If it would be, I don't mind starting a BU Merc at 9 or a AU Merc at 9. There's that D mint marking question. AU Merc 65-20. Okay, nice. Pick up the poppy at the start bid there. That's going to be item number 30. Peter Great wire money, silver Kopek. Let's get the bottom part of the horse and the soldier on horseback with the spear in his hand. Buck and go. Nice pickup with Poppy. 88-12. This is a Western Han cash coin. We just got these in. I think this is the first show that we've won them. And we also have them in like the buy it now. And at the very end of the show, we'll do a little flash sale with some coins. But these are fun. So these are a bit like scarcer than the like Song Dynasty cash coins. I think this is also a thumbnail coin. What is this, Gabe? It's the O2. Oh no, maybe this isn't in here. Tragic. 09, 40. Not in there either. Let's see. 8802. O202. We'll start this for 19. This is a silver 1/8 Sataman. 450 to 300 BC Indian coin. We'll run the other one we have, which in my opinion is probably a little bigger. A little more sky fate, a little more cup shaped than the last one. $571. This is a Kutch Quarry, little buck and go. Silver Indian piece from 1837. Silver Indian from 1837. Big Poppy is at $5 on it. Army stud at $8 on the Silver Indian. So here's a bit bigger of a silver piece, also 19th century, later 19th century. And started at 34. This is a full rupee from the Gwalior Indian princely state. Sunshaw, what's up? Hello to you too. DJ's in the lead. Nice pickup. This is an Indore rupee from the Indian princely state of Indore from the 18th century, late 1700s. 1792, 1793. No bids on that. We'll put that one back up. 558. Run for 5. 62. $34 start. This is from Gwalior as well. Cool rupees. Okay. 62. We won't run that guy. 7. Let's see what we have here. 15. 07. This is a Constantius II. Ancient Roman bronze. We have the Feltemp Reparatio reverse. So it's a Roman soldier spearing an enemy soldier on horseback. Nice pickup, Army stud. 13. $34 start on this Mughal Empire rupee from the mid 18th century, 1748 to 1754. Silver rupee. It's 9. Okay. I'm gonna fix the box a little bit. Oh, Gabe's got his flashlight on. Should we pan over to Gabe? What if we panned over to Gabe? Gabe, would you like that? Front and center on the camera. Gabe's always trying to figure out a way to get kind of like photo ops. Okay, buck and go. 1936. Princely State of Kutch. Silver, 1 Corey. Nice BU piece. I'm pretty sure we're under melt on this. Whatnot Photobomb. Hololex is in the lead. Big Poppy. 1936. 905. Army stud, nice pickup. No, he's actually deathly afraid of the camera. He's deathly afraid. Oh, this is sick. Okay, $34 start. Ripping it. Square Indo-Greek piece. The seller that we bought it from had it listed as 100. Which, short, fat, white guy, if you get this at 32, I think it's pretty killer. E-Man at 36, which could be one of the deals of the day. Nice win. Okay, 87. 47. 1915 French metal. Medallion meant to be worn, it looks like. Looks like it's a military piece here. 54. No bids on that. It's 87. Oh wow, we do have a little nest over here. Yeah. 87047. Start with that. 3839. 308. $34 start on this Jodhpur feudatory rupee. No bids there. It's 03. No, bring out all of the guys that I'm planning on running here. I'll try to get these back in the box, and then Gabe will come back out. Let's see. 8801. $200 start on a wrestling stator, partially cleaned, but very solid details for the type. I think we have like the cheapest one listed at eBay at $250 currently. I think that's where this will go. I'll put that in my eBay pile. 1007. What is that going to be, AG? Is that a Civil War token? By chance? I'm not sure. Wait, 0534. No, that's a... Is that an 8 real? Let's see if we can find it. I'll try to look for it. Okay, $29 start on this Napoleon III Marriage Medal. Mirage Medal. It's a Mirage Medal. Yes, 3418. It's 28. Oh, I think this has some counterpunch or punch marks. $89 start. $18.92. This is probably in the better end of the condition that we've had in this group. This is a you can very much see in the feathers here. I wouldn't mind actually saying it's like close to an AU-ish coin. Ciron, that's a really nice win. Congrats on that. Let's pick up what we've got. 065. Okay. Buck and go on this 1862 penny. 1862 Queen Victoria penny. Okay. 40. 36. Oh, this is pretty large. 1906 Hyderabad bronze, buck and go. 1906 Hyderabad bronze. E-Man in the lead. 642. Currently at $4. Big Poppy's in the lead. Takes it down there. Nice pickup. Miraculous and Miraculous Constantine, buck and go. Oh, there you have them on the obverse here. Gabe Jason, the late Roman, so-called Byzantine, in the lead on this. 610 to 641. I think they directly succeed focus. Is that right? Miraculous. I think they come right after focus. 28, 14, 12, 1908, 1 centesimo. Buck and go. 1908, 1 centesimo from Italy. 914. No bids on that. $28, 14. $43. Here's a copper nickel lira. Again, buck and go. 1924. This has some luster left on it. 1924 lira from Italy. Buck and go. Gabe Jason is in the lead at $1. At $1. 38. Taking probably a $5 hit on that coin. 1930. This is uploaded twice. $29 start. 1930. Lutheran commemorative bronze. Little Protestant medal from the American Lutherans. Okay, that's 0538. And 03. $6 start on this French knot geld piece from 1916. French knot geld. $66. $14. I'm not going to take this out. This is a lead token. I'm going to start it from 19. Lead token. Go to 35. There's a Victorinus Antonianus. Start it for 12. Really solid detail. And this Roman Gallic Empire Antonianus. Gabe Jason's in the lead at the start bid about 2 seconds ago. Nice pickup. $6 start on this German knot geld piece, 1917, from the German state of Bavaria. $69.14. On this. Cushion Empire Tetragram, $17 start. I think some of these cushion pieces have just great designs. Big Poppy's in the lead at 21 bucks. (1917) dated French silver medal. Capers. Nice pickup. You know, let's do a $24 start on this. $19.57 Doggo, 5 pesos. No real toning, just kind of a very original film on it. I'm sitting in the flip. Horse is in the lead. Nice pickup. Okay, let's do a buck and go on this knot geld piece. German knot geld from 1917. We'll do some silver next. E-Man currently at $1, losing about $3 on that. And I think Gabe's computer is struggling. Let's see. $19 start on this French metal. Oh, shooting metal. That's pretty cool. Physical education. That's neat. I wish shooting was part of like our physical education. What? Really? It's not part of our public. Like for part of the schools? Like public high school? That's cool. What's the gold? It's not gold. Like looking back there, that's not gold. It's gonna be some probably brass. I don't think we have anything gold today. $29 start on this half dime. 1853. 1853 half dime. Solid low VF look. Six. Yeah, actually, I'll just move that to eBay. The eBay loves low, kind of problem-free, circulated, seated. eBay loves that. $99 start on this Vespasian bill and tetradrachm. $12.19. BIS Morgan in the lead on it. Congratulations on this coin. And it's your first coin. That's a really sick first purchase. Nice Roman Syrophoenician tetradrachm. Let's see. Buck and go. This is clad, but this is a better date, kind of mint mark combination. On this 1912 25 finning. E-Man is at $1 on it. We are losing money at $1. We lost close to $10 on that. I think we just overpaid for the group, but it is and that was probably one of the better coins out of the group, so that's sucked for us. Okay, this coin is not shown. Do not bid on this. You will not get anything. I don't know where this is. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Okay. 0935. Here's a coin we wanted to run. Buck and go. 13th century Gora dynasty. Jatal from ancient India. I guess medieval India. BIS Morgan at $1. Numis Metals. Still losing money on this. BIS Morgan. Gabe Jason 56. Oh wait. Silver. Billin. It's Billin. So low grade silver in it. Big poppy. It's quite silver yet though. Nice pickup. LMAS tetragram. $200 start. 2002. Celtic Quinarius, $29 start. We're going to read the Kudoki on the obverse, get in the middle of the horse. Decent obverse, Portrait of Roma. We're putting this one back at 20. We're going to start this under spot. We're going to fucking go at 1941. Netherlands, 10 cents. Big poppy, and the lead at $1. Under spot on this. 214. Big poppy at $3. World War II date, Netherlands, 10 cents. Nice win. Okay, let's lower this to 14. We'll start this at $14. 1837. Canadian Bank token. Bank of Lower Canada, if I'm not mistaken. Montreal. Run a bit of silver. $37 start. I'm not going to take it out because I don't want to get a fingerprint on it. $37 start. 1984. 5,000 lira. It's sterling silver. Starting at $37. Some of these proofs are nice. You can see the camera on. It's beautiful proof. 0536, 04. This is a chunky Indian tanka from the 14th century. This is pretty cool. We've had some other tankas, but it's a cool one. 3603. Nice pickup there, Poppy. $36.03. Sterling silver, 10,000 lira, $37 start. From 1986, commemorating the World Cup in Mexico. Hololex is in the lead. 15. Nice pickup. $29 start on this brass metal, dated to 1869. 1869 dated brass metal. September 20th, 1869, in fact. No bids on that. Yeah, we won't run the other metal. It's WX. 28. 87.54. run this guy. And then if there's any interest in, okay, we can pull that out BSUs. Let's see. 05, 36, 05. $17 start. 1980. Education for Rural Women commemorative. 500 lira. Okay. 53604. DNG. Cappadocian issue. Gabe has this listed as a scarce type. He looks in resignation as I'm gonna buck and go this. James Wise is in the lead. Scarce type, not the best eye appeal, but pretty. When Gabe says scarce, Gabe means rare. This is everyone else's rare. Gabe's scarce. So there are probably a couple coins. Man. Oh man, $12. And E-Man gets a really good deal. Okay. We have this off all more or less cleaned off, which is lovely. If we want to see some of the Moldovan stuff, I can pull that out. Let's run that. 940. Or the not Moldova, Malta. If we want to see the Malta, I can pull some Malta out. Other than that, that'll be my 10-year in this little show. Yes, Morgan. Oh, I don't have. Oh, the Hadrian. We can run Hadrian. It's a Hadrian Sestertius. So quite large in the NGC holder. 4310. Hadrian Sestertius. Here's the cert. We're started at 44. An NGC certified Hadrian Sestertius. You can even kind of make out the reverse design. But BIS Morgan in the lead. Gabe Jason at 52. 0137. Nice portrait. Nice pickup, BIS. And then here's this 12 dirhams. So we'll start at 19. I like the design. The boxy design and script. I think is cool. BIS Morgan. Pick it up at Jesse stepping in at 21 on the silver Carts of Herat piece. That's not in. Okay. So, two things that I really have left here are these Malta proofs. Bunch of proofs in here. Malta is like a lot of low mintages in some of these proofs. Like I think there are multiple coins in here that have. I honestly like a lot of coins will probably have mintages under like 10,000. Which if it's like a U.S. coin, can you imagine like U.S. coins like a U.S. proof with a mintage of under 10,000, just like the regular proof set? How wild that would be. So, and then these are some like euros, which exchange rate wise, if you plan on going to Europe, I'd start everything pretty much at $3. So if you're interested in something there, we can pick it out. If not, we will save it for another day. I have more of the so-called errors from that collection. Well, actually, I just want to get rid of these, so we'll pull these guys out and run these. Okay. This actually does look like a two feathers. Maybe I should pull this one out because actually, A 2 feathers is usually worth like a chunk of change. Was that a 17S? I can actually just look at it right here. This actually probably is not like a super bad coin. It is a 2 feathers. Okay, but we're gonna start at a low starting price, $3, and we'll run it from there. Yes, we do have ancient coins. I have some graded ancient coins if you're interested in that. But Big Poppy, $6, $8. I can pick out an ancient coin. Actually, I'll pick out an ancient coin with decent eye appeal, and then I'll pick out one of the cheapest ones that I can run and run them back to back. That's item number 31. Run this Trajan Ass. Not super, like, not the prettiest you can get, but not bad. It's an NGC graded holder. We can see the large SC Sonatus Consulto. Hundreds of coins like these. Rares. Not sure about any errors. And then here, 074. I can start this for 36. I can start this for 27. Wait, are you running a coin show, J-Mats? This is actually going to be epic. This is pretty good detail. Antiochus the Great. Apollo on the reverse. You have no choice. You've been buying too much. That's awesome. I am excited. Plug it, J-Mats. Plug it. You and Horace are free to plug when y'all are running shows and stuff. Okay. These are a bunch of like so-called errors. We bought a group of stuff. Some stuff was good, some stuff wasn't. Like I was kind of surprised when I saw like a actually good coin, which is probably between like a $40 to $60 retail coin. That just sold for 12. The 2 feathers, actual 2 feathers. So not everything is what it is. I picked out like 20 or so coins, about half and half. They call it a 43. They call it RPM 13, but it's a 43D. Okay, no bids. I don't know why this changed on me. They call this a DDO double die obverse RPM mix. You hate it. To the chopping block. Okay, that's item number 32. Let's edit this for 3. Yeah, 32. $36D. I'm inclined to agree that this came out in an annex. AU58 may not have. They don't leave a flip or anything with it. Starting at $9. They say it's a WRPM 4. Maybe not. Any cheap ancients? I can see what we've got left. Yeah, I can run something sort of at 12. This is a Tetricus the First. Antonianus. But this is going to be the cheapest we got. So we won't put out any more ancients. Okay. Like also 25 D over D. I'll run 1 or 2 more of these. If there are more no bids, we won't run anymore. $25D. Short, fat, white guys in that. number 33. Here's a BU Jefferson. $3, way under what a BU War nickel is worth, especially when it has very clear full steps. 42S, San Francisco Mints. San Francisco Mint Jefferson War nickels are a little harder generally for full steps. $5. I would buy it back in for $5 in a heartbeat. Pay more than $5 for it. As a result, we will start this one for 9. 44p. BU silver war nickels, I would pay $10 for all day long. Well, I guess I should not, though, because I can only sell them at a max of $9. Side number 35. Shows at 3. I say it's DDR number 4 on the Homestead. Short, fat, white guy in the lead. Let's run this. I don't even know of a 44/1. So I'm going to start this at what I would start. Honestly, large cent, just treat it as a large cent. $9 is a great deal on a large set, I think. Big Poppy in the lead. $9. They say I'm going to start this right over spot. They say it's a D over D. Maybe, maybe not. But right over spot. $4. Nice pickup. And then here, this is like a coin that I actually looked at. There isn't an FS 101, but this is a double die, which is interesting. It's one of the listed double dies. I'm not familiar with any cherry picker double die for this date, but if you go to the face, like, you can match it up on Variety Visa pretty easily. It is a double die. It's not a FS like 101 though, but it's a double die. We can look Ciron, but nice high AU piece in my opinion. High AU. So I would at least pay for the coin maybe. 19 is paid more. Scott, nice win. I cannot buy them at that price. But you live and learn with some of this stuff, I suppose. Treasure Town learns time and time again, no matter how lovely and wonderful I think that I buy right on US coins, that I shouldn't buy US coins. It's no bueno. No bueno. Okay. Let's see. Let's pull out these. That's pretty. That's probably like one of the better toning ones that we have. I don't want to start it unless because there's only 26 people in here. Unless there's like a couple people who are interested in some of the tone coins. I don't think that I'm going to try to run one of them at 26 with like really good toning. Like, this is like pleasant, nothing wild, I think. You can run that. Like, some of the really nice ones I'm not going to run. Hey, we have some Indian silver. But no, like, Chinese or Japanese. Okay. $26 start on this. It's attractive. Nothing wild, though. Yes, this is silver. It's 72% silver. Siron raised both hands. It's like, we'll have him like next week. This is kind of like the end of the show vibes and the show time. Okay, I'm gonna show some of these guys. If anyone wants some of this, great. If not, I don't have it priced yet. When I first bought this stuff, I didn't see anything really attractively toned on eBay, so I was kind of excited. So I haven't priced them out because I do on the nicest ones I do want kind of money out of it because I'm selling most of the stuff kind of right above the cost, and anything that sells at 24 don't really make a whole lot on. So the nice ones I kind of want kind of nice prices out of. So I will have to actually price it. I'll have to actually price it because I might want 30 out of it. I might want 150 out of it. I don't know on some of that stuff. Okay. I'm going to run... Actually, I won't run any more of this. We'll let Gabe come back in. And Gabe can end the show or run some of this stuff. Siron will buy them all for 45. I would sell them all for 45. Oh, that was multiple days worth. That's a pound and a half of stuff.
Are you planning on just reheating it up for multiple days?
Heat it up.
Well, I mean, you can eat half of it. Are you gonna eat it for dinner or?
Just leave it in my car and snack on it for a couple days. No questions on that.
Great. Foreign coppers were requested. Okay.
What is it?
Foreign coppers. Well, suppose this is a foreign copper. Catherine the Great. Yeah. Somewhat 1770. Catherine the Great. Big old foreign copper right here. Yeah. Solid looking eagle. And then clear reverse. Alright, let's see if I can find any other foreign copper. We might not have that much. Actually, what? Might have some Indian copper, but other than that, I don't think we'd have much. Let's try this copper. You know what? Why not? See if there's any interest. I mean, Isaiah fixed up the desk pretty nicely. He did a great job.
That was the goal.
Yeah. I won't. I'm planning on keeping it great. But yeah, pretty looking coin here from the Kutch. And congrats on that one, Green Tables. All right. Oh, is this where? That's where the Nepali coin went. I know someone requested it early in the show and I couldn't find it, but it was stuck in between some metals. But yeah, Nepal 50 paisa here. These are 80% silver, but nice high grade example. Pretty silver coin. It's a cool design. Very attractive coin. Thanks, UBSUs.
Actually, Gabe, before I forget, check out the handful of the 12, the 10 Philippines.
What? What, these?
The 12. 12.
These?
You know, like 12 grams?
These?
Yeah, like this. 11.
What are we doing with them?
The flash.
Oh. Yeah, no, I'm happy too. Right, it's good to get that out. So, wait.
Just show it.
How am I? All right, but I apparently a flash sale of these massive
So
parts of
the
her.
nicest ones first.
But yeah, we'll pick the nicest ones first. If anyone's interested, these are relatively chunky stuff. They're around what, 12 grams? I want to say, the silver. Like they're chunky coins, and we were able to get a lot of them in bulk. First time we've had them before, and we probably won't have them for long because most of them will probably be wholesaled out soon. But great, thank you on that, you too. And yeah, we'll pick out the best two for both of you, the best ones.
And then pick out the 1/8. We won't pick up the ones that are on the
We're good.
Thanks,
And then yeah, same deal for some of these here. Yeah, these are 1/8. Same deal. There's the ID on them. 1/8 Sataman from Texila region. And yeah, I'll wait for Isaiah to get it ready. There we go. But yeah, once again, we'll just pick out solid ones, best ones first. Right.
This one's some pretty nice ones.
Yeah, like the quality is pretty good. But yeah, as an example, it's kind of what they look like. But yeah, of course, we'll be picking out the best ones first for y'all. So they're cool little ancient Indian coins. But yeah, we're happy to have them in, and we probably will end up wholesaling them all before we know it. And Western Han. I guess this is the last flash sale.
Yeah. Unless someone else wants another flash sale.
And then yeah, last but not least, we have some Western Han here. There's the ID. But yeah, we got a bunch of these in. Trying to get our cash position up before the end of the year too. That's another reason we're doing this. We have some nice ancient Chinese coins. Right, some of them are decent looking. But yeah, cool little pieces of cash coin. Right, great. Our flash sales, is that like something new Whatnot add, like recently?
People have been doing it for a little while. It's probably less than I think Peter does it pretty good.
Interesting. But great. If everyone has any requests, I'll get them up for you. If not, we'll probably raise one in a few minutes. Let's grab this in the meantime. But yeah, I'll give you all a little bit to put in some requests. Sure, I'll grab a couple silver jetons. So yeah, Bhutan, Matam. Nice copper coin here. Yeah, mid 1800s to right around 1900, sometime in that range. But yeah, these have been quite debased. Matam, as I say every time, it literally means red coin. which was referring to the fact that copper, of course, when it was struck, would have been bright red. Congrats on that one, E-Man. Let's do a silver jeton. Do an octagonal one. Cool lyre there. Yeah, French silver jeton, as shown on screen. And here's the back. Music d'Orléans, 1834 dated. Yeah, cool musical jeton. Right. And I'll get your request now, BSUs. Not in silver, no. Or at least not the ones we have in front of us. They'd all be more modern. Or, well, they wouldn't feature a portrait. Maybe there'd be. I don't think, yeah, they'd even be from then, any of them. Pretty sure they're all like 1800s. Jeez, there we go. Yeah, cool 10 Pfennig. Fun design. It's the lion and the sword. The zinc 10 Pfennig from Uber Lingen. Thank you, BSUs. And yeah, if there are no more requests, I'll just grab a few more coins here, like one or two, and we'll find someone to raid, I guess. Let's Buck and Go. Small Dutch silver coin. And 1911. Netherlands. Be a nice little piece of silver here. Currently at $2, and congrats to Green Cable. And let me find the last coin of the night. What's a cool coin? The copper one I showed? I'm not remembering which one that was, Scott. Oh, a Kopek? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, I'll grab a Kopek here. And then I guess I'll do what? I'll do one Kopek and one more octagonal and we'll be done. Yeah, we're trying one of these big old 5 Kopeks from Catherine the Great. This one is a 1770. And yeah, I'll show off a bunch of octagonals and I'll let you all choose just for the end. Be a big boy 5 Kopeks, heavy copper coin. Thank you, Scott. Where's one? And yeah, I'll just put them out in front because we're gonna have a few. If anyone has like one in specific, they are silver. I couldn't tell you the percentage, but I would expect it to be rather high, like above 90. Though I'd have no clue. Just have a few random ones that we unfold from in front of us. It's the same type as that. But yeah, I'll let, if there's one one of y'all want? Any with religious imagery? I don't think there's anything like Christian. Yeah, I'm not seeing a Christian one. Bottom left. I'll run bottom left here. The one with the sun on it, I'll show it. We won't run it today, but it'll be in the pile for next show, I guess. But, cool. Silver octagonal jeton. Last coin of the day. $49 start. Yeah, these are pretty. And then here's the back. Basically dated to 7th of May, 1859. Yeah, probably. You know what? All right, since I want to end on someone buying, getting coin they want, this is a Sun one. I just pulled it out. I'll try this. Actually, you wanted a Lewis, didn't you? Would you rather have this? Because I just found this Lewis here. Or would you rather have this one? Treasure Hunter. Well, I can only do one today. I'm stuck on that. We'll have to come back next time. You want the Sun? All right, perfect. But yeah, it'll be here next time, the Lewis. So, anyway, every jeton that we have in front of us will still be here for our next one. Well, I mean, nah, we got to keep it chill. I got to give y'all a reason to come back. Congrats on that, Treasure Hunter. Hope you enjoy that. I think that is a really cool type. But yeah, I'm going to find someone to raid. But, geez, now how do I do that? All right. Well, let's do Jonathan here. When's our next show? Well, if you go into our future shows. Actually, no, our next one is, literally tomorrow at noon. Noon Central. So whatever that is in your time. Yeah, tomorrow, noon Central, we'll be running another show. And yeah, you can just request this, like one of the jetons. Like, they'll still be here, right? They're not going anywhere before tomorrow. So they should all be here. And hope I'll see you then. Like, great, have a good night.